With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. You hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. 101.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that.
Absolutely.
Quote him.
The man said quote him. Go quote him.
Quote him.
Why you still here? Go quote him.
Let's go. Woo! Shep the
Yes,
show!
sir. Showtime.
You
baby.
already know.
Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay?
Okay.
We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good
okay.
show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey,
you don't
at
need
least
5
JJ
years
is
to
on
see
your
that
side,
Shep
babe.
Owens could jump out the gym.
Honestly,
And he's only
I thought it was gonna be
getting
way worse
started.
than that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes Daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were gonna try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager and
Thank
up and
you,
coming
babe.
agent,
I'm established.
running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career. Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on
We
this.
should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet, but I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But yeah, man, like I was saying, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. Like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be
on,
having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know what a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, gray sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
They're all right. I
You
mean,
look good in sweaters.
okay.
Yo, I got next, right here. I'm next. I got next game.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing
Oh,
it,
that
bro.
was so
That's fire.
good,
That's
Shep.
looking
The
good.
best.
Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was going to say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? But that sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No.
Give me something I can use.
Let me holler at you, man. Come on. Now look, I see what you're going for, Shep. But I can't pretend that I see myself competing with you, man. I mean, that's not how I see things.
Bro, we're literally about to play for a chip, and you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
Oh, he went there. Tell him, Shep.
Listen, man, all that noise don't make you a better player, Shep. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever have. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it? Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Now you gonna have a good game, my man.
Man, he about to go cry.
I'm gonna see you out there.
Hey, your fans still don't like you.
Calling us noise. Shep, the show's about to make some noise.
All right, when they come down the court, I want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
Hi, everyone. We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Brent Barry and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we have seen so far.
Yeah, and BA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off. The real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
Well, it might be July, but between MP and Shep, it just doesn't matter. Bragging rights are on the line. Don't tell them this is Summer League.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Well, you don't grab the buzz surrounding the Summer League final. The matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, BA, I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. You know, thinking back to the Shep Owens MP beef they have going here, Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview. And think about this, for guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this summer league is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP, he's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
Now here's Lamb. Pass to Owens. Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Pass to Okoro. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Giroux. Finished off the break.
And he's doing it again. I mean, Owens continues to feed his teammates here.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside, Okoro. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense?
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Cleveland, Lamar Stevens. 1 shot.
Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end of a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
They've got MP, and it's Tatum in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Person. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. On the wing, MP. And it's rejected.
And so much talent on both sides of the ball. Owens has an unbelievable effect on the game.
Unloads. The shot by Lamb, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Kuminga. With the fadeaway. Cleared away by Person.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Yep, that one goes.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's MP. Here's Okoro. Back to MP. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Owens.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Is rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Stevens. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors trailing. Outside Lamb. Pass to Owens. A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
And how about the fancy pants out there? Owens with some great moves. The guy is just fearless.
Here's Okoro. Here's Stevens. 12 points for him. And here's MP. Puts it up from 12. Lamb grabs the miss. Lamb's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you know, BA, that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a trade. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. On the floor for the Warriors.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
MP outside. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. MP, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Pass to Owens. Here's Price. Inside, shoots, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, BA. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
Here's Stevens. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. He's got 18.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Giroux. Here's Owens. They get it again. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuminga's got 8 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Lamb for 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. MP right side. Down low. Stevens. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jay. Cashes in the 12-footer.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Pass to Lamb. To the middle. Here's Owens. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Owens has got 6 points in the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Okoro. To the paint. Here's Jay. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Lamb passes to Kuminga. And 1:01 left in the third. Down low. Here's Owens. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, making a statement with that slam. Owens really wants the defense to feel that one.
Pass to Person. Here's Stevens. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. MP's got 8.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Owens, covered by MP. Out to the right wing. Kuminga finds Lamb. Here's Giroux. Snow grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to MP. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Here's Owens. He got it off in time. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break. Then only 1 quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League.
Substitution.
And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA. Oh, the power and touch of Owens, allowing him to overcome through contact.
And for the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one's good. Jay.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things. Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, B.A., you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. Golden State now running out of time. And he gets the bucket.
Owens having fun in this one, doing a phenomenal job just taking over the offense.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the defense is tight, but that's a fearless play as Shep goes in there and draws the foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Well, Grant, Shep has really been aggressive here in Vegas, getting into the paint with ease here in the finals.
Yeah, I mean, he's really had his way here in the championship. Nobody seems like they can stay in front of him. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for MP. And MP has done a great job of breaking down the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, and the quickness that MP has shown in breaking down defenses, so impressive. Summer League not known for great D, but impressive nevertheless.
Pass to Okoro. MP with it. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Person. Pass to Stevens. Shot clock at 5. Now here's MP. It's tipped. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that'll do it. The Cleveland Cavaliers are now your NBA 2K23 Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially...
Hey, Shep. Yo, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. You're gonna take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Listen, man. I know you're upset and you gotta go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
Like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments too.
Especially when they're deserved.
I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
No, that's cap.
Hey,
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Still on my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Well, it's quality. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say, I get it, 100%.
Honestly, I'd be concerned.
But Alexis, I will say the one great thing, the only time in my entire life I have rooted for the Boston Celtics is they had the #1 pick to draft arguably the greatest player in NBA history, LeBron James. They can't screw this up.
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. Let's meet the starting lineup for Toronto.
And before.
Thank you, Kevin. Now,
You can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some critics.
Yeah, but I think that'll help MP.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive. You feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins, and the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Garland surveying the D. Out left of the wing. Here's Jay. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Barnes down low. Hurdle trying to get open. And that one's good, Barnes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
They get it back. Hurdle. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds thanks to his amazing timing, especially when the D fails to box him out.
2 minutes left in the first.
Jay, the pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Raptors with the lead. Barnes outside. Trent against MP. Here's Van Vliet. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen passes to Jay. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Allen against Trent. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
To the paint. Jay misses. Toronto leading by 4. Nobody near Barnes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 5.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Okoro passes to Jay. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Okoro. Good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
A floater. Here's Siakam. And so it's Toronto bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
19. The Cavaliers, 12.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Young. Then there's Achua. And it's Barnes, and at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now Barnes. From down in the low post. Substitutions for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Young. And Trent subbed in for Scotty Barnes.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley kicks to Garland. Lets it go from 11. Siakam pulls it in.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. Pass to Jay. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Back to MP. Mobley trying to free himself up. And MP with the basket on the assist by Allen.
It's great. Great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Shoots over Mobley, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. 6 points for Siakam. To the inside. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jay.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Cavaliers, 39.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Changes for Toronto. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Perk. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Anunoby subbed in for Trent. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. Jay's checked in for Mitchell. And Raul Neto subbed in for Garland. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Karis LeVert. Jay out there with Jared Allen. And it's Neto in at the point guard. Pass to Barnes. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Oh, Anunoby in position.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
The pass to Anunoby. Barnes with it. Jacks up a three. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
They get a hand on it. LeVert the pass to Jay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. For Cleveland, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. And it's Garland in for Raul Neto.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Vliet looking around.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He throw good, Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Jay. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Toronto ahead. They're up by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Garland against Trent. Garland dishes to MP. Here's Siakam. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Cleveland ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Toronto stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Trent. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Okoro with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
He doesn't get the second one. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here's Jay. Allen trying to break free, and the shot is long.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Trent outside.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Barnes outside. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Here's Trent, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 18. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Barnes, bounce pass. Pass to Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam trying to free himself up. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Barnes.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Down low. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by MP.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Passes it to Barnes. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Van Vliet from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to MP. That's tipped. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on,
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next...
The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I'm...
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day.
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very... seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off.
So what you say to MP, come on in, take a...
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Today, we're gonna get up and down the court in some transition drills. Keep shooting, baby. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yo, don't forget the clock. Hey, good luck, though. You're losing today. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting. Yo, look at the clock, man. Yes, sir. Focus, focus. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo, watch it. Hey, he's not. Turn on, baby.
Welcome to My Team, where you create your very own dream team. To get started, you need to choose your starter card. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Joel Embiid are waiting for you on the triple threat court. Play this 3-on-3 game to 21 and see who you want to lead your My Team.
Get in.
It's time to see what you can do in clutch time. Here, you can play a single quarter of 5-on-5 with no substitutions, a 14-second shot clock, and a 4-point line. You also have an agenda to complete. Get 2 assists as a team to earn some quick season XP that'll get you started on your way to level 40.
Not a bad pick. And the fourth pick goes to the runner-up.
Yeah, Danny, how'd you get that pick, first of all?
Well, all I could think through this whole debacle is punctuality is very important, all right? When you get a heads up, and you know there's something going down, get in there early. So I did. The only gripe I had was that I made 12 trades to get the number 4 pick. Blake slips in 3 minutes before we start the thing and nails the higher pick, but I got lucky.
And with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years.
Williams is checked in for ball. MP is checked in for Cleveland.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with MP. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Caruso against MP. Now here's Vucevic, tightly guarded. No good with a fallback jumper. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Clock at 6. Pass to Jay. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Inside. And it's Jay missing. Chicago trailing here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pin. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, out.
What up, Ash? Press?
No.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like...
You know what, that's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Miami Heat select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office.
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you, what do you make the fans booing MP?
Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ was drafting MP over Shep Owens.
Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side, babe.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret.
Let me holler at you, man.
When they come down the court, I want you to lock on them right at the
everyone. We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we have seen so far.
Yeah, and BA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off, but the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
You know what, guys? I could not agree with you more. I mean, I know it's only July, okay, but bragging rights will be on the line between MP and Shep. Don't tell them this is just a Summer League game. This is about who's going to be the top dog.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Moody, Washington out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Owens, and it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, BA, I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Yurt 7 passes to MP. Back to Yurt 7. Down low. Outside Lamb. Pass to Moody. Now Kuminga. Oh, they get a hand on it. MP outside. Yurt 7 passes to MP. Good work there as it goes. MP's got his second basket of the game.
And think about this, for guys like Shep and MP, and really all of the incoming rookies, this Summer League is their first taste of pro ball.
Right, and as we've heard before, it's very different when ball is your life around the clock. Not an easy adjustment for rookies to make, Grant.
Very true.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jovic. Back to MP. The rebound by Moody. Here's Owens. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Owens. Lamb with the ball from behind the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Jovic. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's MP. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Owens, that's good. You know, Grant, watching Shep during these Summer League games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, BA. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here, Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, BA, not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
Substitution on the court.
Kuminga finds Washington. Here's Owens. Back to Lamb. Pass to Washington. This one for 3. Golden State with a rebound. That one falls. Owens has got 8 points.
Well, I mean, those are hustle points by Owens. He never gave up on that play. Fun to watch.
MP got it. Good job in the low post. And the Heat lead by 3. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And for Golden State, Washington out there with Kuminga. Then it's Owens, and it's Garrett in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Owens. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate.
And for Miami, here's Owens, following the bucket by the Heat. Now Kuminga, pass to Lamb. Owens, great positioning on the putback. He's got 10.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Big-time game for Owens so far offensively. He's been just relentlessly attacking the defense.
Yurtseven gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Still some time left, but what a battle we've seen between MP and Shep Owens, Grant.
Oh, I love it, B.A. You can see the intensity between the two. They are both looking for a chance to embarrass the other.
Here's Owens. That one is off. Now the Heat take it the other way. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Out to the right wing. Back to MP. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Jovic. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
Here's Owens. Over Howard. No good. A bit long that time. And the first half comes to an end.
24.
Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. The Heat with the lead. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Washington. Owens out there with Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Lamb in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Moody. Now here's Lamb. Now Washington. The 3 is up. And it's Diaz with the rebound. And here's MP. To the middle. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Owens. And it's Diaz with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's MP. They get it back. Goes back up. Diaz, that's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Owens. He's got 14. Moody from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Lamb for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
MP, no good. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Kuminga. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Owens. Pass to Kuminga. Washington right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Owens. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Heat foul. Number 9.
So both teams changing it up here. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA. And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. And for Golden State, Moody is out there with Owens. Then it's Washington, and it's Lamb in at the small forward position. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And it's good for 2. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League championship, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick.
Miami foul. Number 9. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And the Warriors shooting only 42%. Pass to Owens. Looking to end the run, and that's good for 2.
Nice smooth shot by Owens in the mid-range. Taking a shot some would probably pass on.
Back to MP.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Number 9.
MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Owens, covered by MP. Basket counts. Owens has got 20.
Wow, man. Owens with a crazy dribble move. Shep is confident for a reason.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Owens, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. And for Miami, they're shooting at a reasonable 46% this 4th. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to MP. Tipped away. Outside Lamb. Here's Moody. He can't get it to go, and it's Miami the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Heat.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And again, no good by Golden State. On the wing, MP. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Lamb for three. Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's going to do it. The NBA2K23 Summer League Championship belongs to the Miami Heat.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about. This team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in...
Hey, Chet. Yeah, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on.
Hootie-hoo! There he is. Come on now.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could,
But here's the thing, Kobe's out for this entire season. So I was a little upset, but it doesn't end with me because my story. Season 6 is If that wasn't emotionally damaging enough, I found out that people were
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article.
We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say, I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned.
Stones from the NBA.
So if we're rewinding 60 years from 2023, that brings us to 1963. Which NBA team won the championship that year?
Was it the Hawks, the Lakers, the Celtics, or the Warriors?
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls. At shooting guard, Alex Caruso.
And let's go.
Thank you, BA. Well, tonight.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, BA, fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole nother level when MP was selected.
That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Here's DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Martin finds MP, and he hits it to tie the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Oh, great D that time from MP.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Strus the pass to Yurtseven. Tries again. Strus with the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now on Martin.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. Was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
And Williams drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Martin. No luck on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. On the wing, Levine. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 8 points. Miami trailing. MP outside. It's stolen by Drummond. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Williams. And the jam by Drummond.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Oladipo, the pass to MP. Good work defensively by Drummond. Pass to Green. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistent.
26. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
Hope you've enjoyed. Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. MP is checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. And that one misses. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
On the court for Chicago, we got Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. Here's Drummond, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D, now going to the line for one more.
Strus, he's checked in for Butler.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. And here's Strus. On the wing, MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Greg.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Inside, Green. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Miami shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Martin, the pass to MP. Rebound by the Bulls. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
At the line for the Bulls, Javonte Green, 1.
Free throw no good for Green.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
The offensive rebound. To end the run. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. It's scooped up. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. Oladipo with the rebound. Pass to Strus. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line, Max Strus. 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here's Caruso outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Chicago sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Love. MP comes in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. They've got Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's MP, and it's Vincent in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Paying off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close. You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Drummond's checked in for Jones. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
MP shot is good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Ball finds Levine. Here's Drummond, pounded by Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The massive size of Drummond coming into play. Tough to guard without fouling.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Pass to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Now here's MP. The shot, no good. Good D by Ball. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Levine. Benson grabs a miss.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Levine. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Pass to MP. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
5th personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Now at the line, number 9.
He does not get the second one. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
40, the Bulls.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it.
Look for Miami. MP is checked in for Robinson. And Vincent is subbed in for Oladipo. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the point. Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. Drummond inside. Zeller's there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, BA, this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Jones finds Beverly. Here's Taylor. From deep. Zeller with the rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Vucevic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for Vincent. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beverly outside. White, the pass to Jones. To the middle. Oh, MP with a block. Pass to your 7. Here's Robinson. Strus up top. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Heat. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That one's off.
Team is in the penalty. Now at the line.
Good on the second one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's White. Back to Dosunmu. 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. The work I put in. I take my craft seriously, and I'm actually...
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called
community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
So what you say to MP? Come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
I see you out there doing work.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
got this. Don't worry.
And one. Yeah, that's all day, Kalo. Hey. What's that, baby? Screen coming. Who got ball? And one. Take that! Yeah! You want this smoke? Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick. Turn it up! Hey, you got you're gonna be losing today. Hey, good luck, though. I got him. Take that. Hey, don't worry about it. Keep shooting. Two. Easy. That's all day, Victor. Let's go. Sorry, man. Keep shooting. Hey. Hey, keep shooting. Get started, man. Get started. Hey, keep the ball up. All day, Tyler. Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
We're here. That's a foul. Give me that. Call that, man.
Get your mind right.
Turn off, baby.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hit the drop, man. Keep shooting. Set up. Silver's be ready. Right here. Keep shooting, baby. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting.
Now we're rolling.
Time to get in some work.
But here's another question for you. How many games did it take the Celtics to win that final series in 1963?
Was it 4, 5, 6, or 7 games? I'll give you a little hint. This number is also the number that
With teams still figuring out rotations, Brent, at this point of the season, many players are unsure about their status in the lineup.
Yeah, if you're not a vet.
New group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Max Strus is checked in for Butler. And MP subbed in for Kyle Lowry. On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Down out there with Brogdon. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Strus kicks to Hero. He's looking for MP and finds him. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. Tatum's shot is off. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's MP. Lays it up off the glass.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
From 1:51 left in the first quarter.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. MP passes to Hero. Back to MP. The shot will not fall. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Here's Brown, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I admire the energy that Brown plays. He's so great at getting to the line.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
Jaylen Brown, 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. And a new group in for the Celtics. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Al Horford. Smart's checked in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Williams, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Now, here's Strus. Gallinari covering. Basket good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Smart. Gallinari on the wing. Oladipo against Williams. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Heat have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Back to Oladipo. MP looking around. Williams with the block. White left side. Smart against Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show.
Group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Butler comes in for Max Strus. Hero is checked in for Victor Oladipo. And MP subbed in for Vincent.
Now at the line, Jaylen Brown, 1.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Adebayo with the ball. 10 points for him. On the wing, MP. 4 on the clock. Pass to Hero. Over Williams. Hero, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
You don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon. And he's capable of drawing that foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtseven's checked in.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both brings shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Celtics leading by 5. Shoots off the step back. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
The drive by MP. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Stolen by Brogdon. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. The pass to MP. The shot misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Back. Strus has checked in for Mike, and the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
24 seconds left here in the second. Tatum kicks to Gallinari. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hero against Tatum. MP passes to Martin. Here's Strus. Here's Adebayo. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
With a score, your Miami Heat 36. The Celtics 45.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down.
You played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Passes it to Strus. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year. and have steadily won games each season.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Max Strus. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And he misses all 3.
And still yet to make a free throw this quarter. That is rough.
And there it is for him. White's got 4 points in the quarter. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Heat have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
White, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
MP dishes to Butler. Tatum against Hero. MP outside and stolen by Horford. Gallinari passes to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been out.
The Celtics, 70.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense...
With some changes, Kevin Love's checked in for Oladipo. And MP subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Boston also with the sub. Gallinari, he's checked in for Al Horford. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's MP in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities, that they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Shoots. They get it back. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
This was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the three-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired, not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Back to Griffin. Kicks it to Smart. Pass to Hauser. Fires the three. A second chance effort. And the layup good by Smart.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And MP with the basket on the assist by Robinson.
One part of Duncan Robinson's game doesn't get talked about enough. He is willing to find open teammates.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
White against MP. Outside White. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is...
What up, Ash? Press?
No.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like...
You know what, that's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Because he's Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loud...
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
Doing,
And here he is. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Wood.
that just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games. And
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction.
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you.
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation.
You.
Now it's time for your top plays. Hey everyone, it's Kyle Speller, public address announcer for your...
Ooh, we should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable. Big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. MP is checked in for Hero. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Trent. So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Achua in at the center position. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Siakam against Martin. Here's Anunoby. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist of the night.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And the Heat making a change here. Strus is checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Young's checked in. Pass to Barnes. From deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's stolen by VanVleet. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Yurt Seven. Miami has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Anunoby against Oladipo. MP, the pass to Yurt Seven. And they're pushing it up. Anunoby finds VanVleet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How about this, guys? Only the 5th undrafted player in NBA history to be named an All-Star. What you love is Fred VanVleet every year has improved. He's fearless, he's tough, there's nothing not to like.
Vincent's checked in for Miami. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vincent. On the wing, MP. It's stolen by Barnes. Inside, it's Barnes on the wing. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Vincent. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 6.
Heat 27. The Raptors 21.
The Heat with some changes. Yurt Evans checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Butler. And MP is subbed in for Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got OG Anunoby, Thaddeus Young out there with Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Trent in at the point. Here's MP. The shot, no good. Young with the defensive effort. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Anunoby, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
MP, the pass to Martin. Rebound by the Raptors. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Barnes passes to Young. Second chance effort, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Poeltl, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent.
It's easy to me to see why Thaddeus Young's teammates love him. This guy always knows his role and always plays within himself.
And that one misses.
Is in the penalty. Now at the line, number 9.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Toronto has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Tries a 10-footer. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Barnes, no good. Here's MP. The layup off target.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And we finished.
Your Miami Heat, 42. The Raptors, 50.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Miami ends up going with a new group. And the Raptors making a change here. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Victor Oladipo is out there with MP. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Yurtseven in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Oladipo. The Raptors also with a sub. Young, he's checked in for Barnes. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. MP, the pass to Love. There's the block. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Boucher. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Pass to MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Van Vliet's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Boucher. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Foul on Martin.
Well, at 6'9", despite the lean frame, Boucher very capable scoring on the interior. Draws the defense's hand right there.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. MP, the pass to Butler. Back to MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Scotty Barnes.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Barnes. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Vincent. With 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up.
The Raptors, 76.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Love is checked in for Miami. MP comes in for Lowry. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Gary Trent. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got assist number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Trent. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Gary Trent Jr., to me, guys, the very definition of a true shooter. He believes it's a natural talent, but he also works to develop himself into a reliable and efficient shooter.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Adebayo passes to MP. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Back to Barnes. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Pass to VanVleet. Back to Barnes. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 6 assists here tonight. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed, a rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Love, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, you got to try and do your best to get Kevin Love out of the paint because this guy is so adept at using his frame and his strength to get that kind of inside position.
VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. Over Butler. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 13 in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Love. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Scotty Barnes.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Here's Benton, defended by Zeller. Benton can't get it to go. And here are the Heat. MP, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to MP, and stolen by Boucher. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Robinson. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for the Raptors.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Boucher passes to Barton. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Vincent, down low. Oh, swiped away. Barton outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
grind to shine.